Okay, looks like we're live. Welcome to today's stream. Today we're going to be playing some more mid and safe lane, and I'm hoping just to be able to play some Lone Druid. And yeah, so basically the theme of this stream is that I think I was wrong about Wraith Bands. I think actually buying Wraith Bands at around 25 minutes is actually super worthwhile in Lone Druid. I've done some tests, and it's like actually amazing how much DPS they add. It's not just the armor. Because like I was sort of thinking in sort of more conceptual terms that usually you don't want to divide your DPS items between the hero and the bear. That's a bad idea generally. But just the sheer raw amount of DPS that the Wraith Bands add for such a low cost is actually amazing. It's not that I can't do math. Obviously, I can do math, but do you actually sit down and calculate all the DPS? I don't know. It's not that complicated. It's not that straightforward. But yeah, I think it's actually like super worthwhile to buy like 4 or 5 Wraith Bands. I still don't go all in on that, like 6 Wraith Bands. I don't think that's actually a good idea. I think you do want boots, and you might need another slot for like detection or something like that. But I think like 4 or 5 Wraith Bands is very strong. Well, I said that, just thinking in too conceptual terms is a mistake, and yeah, that's a mistake that I made. There's nothing ironic about that. I mean, it's just like a mistake that people often make. And yeah, generally speaking, like always in the past, all these hybrid builds have ended up being like really bad. And hybrid builds are often like good in the early game, but then they really fall off hard past like 20 or 30 minutes. But just the huge amount of DPS and armor that you get from these Wraith Bands just more than compensates for the like 2.5k gold or whatever you invest in 5 Wraith Bands. Yeah, so I think the idea is that you buy Wraith Bands. You don't buy them in the early game, but you buy them at like around 25 minutes. You buy like 4 or 5, and it's got like a huge boost to your hero. And like I've written this down. If you buy 5 Wraith Bands, that gives you 400 HP, 28 armor, 100 attack speed, and 50 damage. And also 5.7 armor on the bear. So that's just an enormous amount of bonuses for 2.5k gold. Yeah, 50 damage, 100 attack speed is like actually huge. And it just adds way more DPS than other items in a comparable price range that you might buy on the bear.
Your turn to ban.
Okay, we are mid lane.
5 seconds remaining.
So I think I'm generally banning either Huskar or Pugna. They're both kind of annoying to play against. Oh, Lone Druid is banned out. Oh well. Visage it is.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
I mean, it still makes sense if you just want to quickly write something down. It's still faster to do it on a piece of paper often. Okay, yeah, well, let's go with Visage. Not the super strong Visage lineup, but it's fine. We can play aggressively with Disruptor and Ogre Magi. Do you even go for this? No, I want the branches. Go with this. Okay, enemies drow, so that's like the my primary target. Of course, you can open Notepad, yeah, but then you're gonna have to remember where you saved that file and stuff like that. I think that there's something still to be said for using a pen and paper. Okay, Luna is actually pretty good with Visage, because Luna Aura gives damage to heroes and creep heroes, so it's great for the familiars. You have a Lone Druid replay? Okay, we can do that. It's also like someone I saw when last stream on Wednesday, someone had a replay just after I closed down the stream. So do that too if that person comes again. MS Paint if you need to draw stuff. I mean, okay. All right, let's go. You know, a huge win streak. I think I'm like a 7 win streak on Lone Druid or something like that. On Visage, I don't know, but on all I'm also on a win streak, so going well right now. What is the best thing to go for here? I don't have a lot of heroes that are really vulnerable, really on the draw. So I think I might just go for more of an aura approach here.
30 seconds to battle.
Look how they flee before us. This one's in the bag.
There is understanding. Soaring.
I'm seeing red. And it's amazing!
Oh my god. What? Is he not using a spell? What is happening here?
I'm capable. You've just achieved first blood. Thanks and have
What
fun.
is happening here? Bit of a slaughter. Okay. That went well for us on the whole.
Yes.
Do that. Okay, that's a really good start for me.
There is much still to be done. The shadow spreads.
I'm a little closer, Mr. Range Creep. What is happening? Okay.
Projecting.
Really not sure. Should I buy like a... Let's just buy this.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Not like super useful to buy a wand earlier against this guy. Okay. It's like not an easy lane for Visage. It's also a melee hero, so you're never gonna do that much damage to him with birds.
Nothing I can do there.
Yeah, I know, that's no problem.
But so far it's going about as well as it could. Oh, uphill miss. What?
With purpose. Out of my way.
Okay. So many upper misses.
Did you get it?
No.
As commanded.
Attack so fast.
Soaring.
Someone is lower somewhere.
I see.
I don't mind tanking this.
Attack.
Shit. So we just need to be like strong enough not to be run down by him, which should be okay.
Swooping.
What's his 6?
There is understanding.
Oh my god.
I take wing. Another is set.
Okay, Q secures the last hit there. I'm getting a good amount of last hits.
Prepare yourself.
It's in a matchup that's like very fine.
Attack.
Okay,
I take wing.
get deny here.
Back. Without delay.
Denied as well, that's fine. DB okay, OP if it did percentage based damage, depends on how much.
My purpose is absolute. I accept.
Depends on how much.
Indeed.
Think we can kill this guy?
As commanded. No quarter.
Let's take a miss, possibly coming top.
You end. My days never falters. I must.
Yeah, let's try to get a bunch of stuff denied here.
Projecting.
What is happening here?
Holy fuck.
There is understanding.
Level 5.
Consume.
God. Okay, we're gonna be level 6 now.
Shall hunt. My search continues.
God.
I will find them.
Okay, we get Rebel the Magi. And then we just go like we just go straight for temple items. You don't
Dave Newell. Thanks for playing Dota 2.
let's get straight in the drum and then we get I think there's Solar Crest right away. Solar Crest is good on both of our other cores.
Shadow spreads. Without remorse. You will end.
Try to push in this wave as much as possible so you can't get too much farming done here in between those waves.
Killing spree.
I am inescapable.
A dominating performance. Double
Holy
kill.
fuck.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Prepare yourself.
So many space from this.
Slain. Do not interfere.
Oh, did I just miss? Okay, that was good baited there. But baited a lot there. Baited so hard.
Killing spree.
Oh no, he's over there. He really wants to kill that guy. Not gonna happen though. I need to be not so low all the time.
Mortal. I have you now. I must.
There's so many wards available.
Can we kill this draw?
I will fight.
Yeah, I'll not be too close here.
Killing spree.
Forward. The maze calls.
Stupid upper misses all the time.
The lock denied.
And this time it was my fault.
I take wing.
Your top tower is under attack.
My search continues.
Just one of these wards.
Yes.
Super careful here.
Mortal. Closing in. Soaring. Brave chill. Yes. I see.
Ah, I did not get that.
My gaze never falters.
Oh,
I am sent.
Honor me.
Your bottom
Yeah,
tower
good
is under
strategy.
attack.
Try breathing in the microphone when everything's already dead.
Stop. As commanded.
Yes, our mid needs to rotate a little bit.
Do not
10 minutes
bottom tower is
just
under
staying
attack.
mid. No.
I perceive beyond this realm without delay.
Can they defense, guys?
Are fortified.
Projecting.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Guys?
Slain.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Okay, at least we got the tower, and it's down there's also going well. Okay, don't even need my birds there. Okay, that's not terrible.
Your middle tower is under attack.
My destruction was temporary. Soaring. With purpose.
We'll go us on something here.
With purpose.
Okay,
Your aim applies. Soaring.
Your middle tower is under attack.
No further.
mm-hmm.
My gaze never
Nice
falters.
TP bottom, someone. Come on.
Soon. No filter.
Dire structures are fortified.
Killing spree.
My familiar shadows.
Okay, that was like horrible. Oh, there's so many people here.
I guess me.
Oof, and dying too much. Didn't get a tower. Luna, farm is not the best. It's not
Your
not terrible. I
top
mean,
tower is under attack.
Okay, that's easy. Thought we would get melt. Thought we would get melt. I thought we'd get more there. Let's hit tower. Yeah, that undying is like a huge problem. He's so strong right on this patch. Probably it's so good on Luna. I mean, it's okay. Still 4 damage for 100 gold, not too bad. And also like cutting trees is nice for farming. Ooh, the ogre. Ogre MVP. Shouldn't have stacked. Honestly, I have to get out of here now.
The cavalry
Your
is
bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
What's happening down here? Okay. Ogre invis. Bring invis. Mix invis.
You can fight them easily.
Nice.
The enemy's bottom tower is falling.
Never falters.
All these glimpses. Oh, wait, but okay, it's fine. Get Blightstone. And then what do we get next? Okay.
Tower is under attack.
Killing spree.
Okay. We're good. Okay, that was a horrible idea. Oh, get debated super hard by that tombstone. We just ignored it and run away. Actually, so hard to kill.
Double kill.
better than this.
Maybe just go straight for this. Kind of underfound.
Kill the Tom. Kill the Tom.
Okay, that guy should die. Alright.
Killing spree.
Okay. Kind of a bloodbath in the game. Wow.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Pretty major bloodbath. Okay, we got towers now.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I am sent. Swamping.
And it'd be nice to have our
Tower is under attack.
Night Stalker with us there. Guess we also get some night vision from Luna.
Is under attack.
Just play the game of buffing up Luna, I guess. Be good. Growth boy is good on me.
Is under attack.
Swamping.
Also get some dust and stuff.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
It is so.
Get some dust.
Closing in. I
10
take
seconds for my ulti. 15.
You ever played plus 5 in ranked? Yes, quite a bit,
Just
but
wait here, wait here. Wait,
last like week or two I've been mostly playing mid lane.
standing.
Having a lot of success there.
you see the X?
Indeed.
Yeah, Gunnar.
Dominating, I guess. Own it.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, these 4 stars. No.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Die.
Okay.
I must.
We can actually go high ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've played a lot of 10 on stream.
Shadow spreads.
But right now I'm having so much success with mid, especially with the Lone Druid. I'll just keep playing this for now. What?
Enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Can you get back?
Okay. You actually get out with the birds?
How to get back?
Haste. Soaring.
Can we get something done here? No, maybe.
Mega kill.
Ah. Almost.
Oh my god,
The shadow
it's
spreads.
close.
Yeah.
Almost.
There is understanding. Mine.
Okay.
Power from without rain.
I was afraid I might get bumped there.
Can you switch the items?
If it didn't stun there, I should probably have been able to run away.
Can you give me that?
Didn't warm up before the stream, no.
Thank you.
It's very dangerous with axe. Do something. No.
Wat drankje?
Okay, I like the way this game is going. I think I might go Vlad's here. Like a reasonable item to go in this game. You like team fighting all the time. Go Vlad's.
Look, 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 look. They're unstoppable. Dominate, I guess.
This is exactly the kind of games that Visage likes.
Gaze never falters. I see.
Yeah, Great is coming. Let's get maybe Ags. Maybe just go AC. Go AC.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Go full out aura.
My gaze
Up our Luna.
Dire structures are falling.
Oh shit! Ah! Okay.
my familiar shatters.
Forgot about that silence.
Delay.
You do so much physical damage with the Luna nearby.
Projecting.
How soon does he get boots? These days I actually usually get boots right away. Like, Bangle Boot is often like a really good item in lane. But the passive often delayed boots quite a bit in Visage. Oh, you're talking about Chen? Oh.
Another phase.
Oh yeah, this is a good game for Visage. Also have like a really good team around Visage. Does so well. Constant mid-game fighting. Nice.
Please email me at gaben@bellsoftware.com and let me know about your rampage.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Okay.
Radiant.
Okay, what is happening in chats here? Yeah, the familiar talent is generally better at 25. 10 armor is not that important on Visage. Yeah, and Chen I still like just getting mech and solar crest, stuff like that. Yeah, let's comment people. That was a nice game. There's no other dimension to the item other than, I guess, percentage-based movement speed benefits greatly from it. You're talking about boots when you get boots. Yeah, on Chen, boots is not that important, so you can usually delay it quite a bit. It always depends on like what kind of lane you're in, how important movement speed is. If you have people that sort of run at you, and you have like a chance of getting away if you get boots, then boots is great early on. I'll do one more game and then we'll do a replay. And yes, of course, you can ask about item builds. But of course, also it's situational. A lot of the time. There's also like situations where in a team is so much fast and there's so much catch that running away doesn't really do anything, and then boots also doesn't matter. But just on the whole, like movement speed is such an important stat in this game. And even though Chen is a hero that doesn't rely on movement speed as much, still boots is like probably the most efficient item in the entire game. So you see all these level 10 talents, like for example Tiny has a 10 strength or 20 movement speed talent. Guess which is better? Movement speed, movement speed, movement speed, movement speed, movement speed. Has a higher win rate across all the brackets than 10 strength. Even though 20 movement speed is like a 250 gold item, this is a 1k gold item. Movement speed is just super strong in this game. I actually did an item tier list a while ago. Yes, boots is like very, very high up there.
Your turn to bat.
I would say it's definitely the strongest non-consumable item.
5 seconds remaining.
Okay. Play some Lone Druid. Vengeful. Got some minus armor synergy there.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Don't want to first face him.
Your turn to pick.
Yeah, it's like Lycan can skip boots, Io can skip boots. Yeah, Storm Spirit maybe, but probably still just want to go treads on that hero. And like Weaver can also skip boots. But that's because these heroes have like stuff that gives them max movement speed. At least temporarily, or the movement speed is dependent on other things like for IO. Okay, we're up against, what's that mid lane? I have no idea, honestly. Silencer mid or something? Let's go with this item build. Yeah, and here's like a Chen or Sky. You can skip boots initially to finish some important item, and then you can get it later. That's the idea.
Of the bear clan.
Okay.
Prepare for battle.
So I'm trying out a little bit of an alternative starting item build. This gives me a bit more last hit damage. By skipping the Blightstone earlier, and then we can use it later on for Wraith Band.
Yes.
Nice.
I'm telling you, this one is in the bag. To here. Yes.
We can go first blood if you want.
Yeah, let's try that then. Not so sure.
30 seconds to
The
battle.
dazzle could be nice. We've got a strong slow and a stun. Just that Lone Druid is not the strongest level 1 hero.
Yeah, I guess if they don't come, you can wait here with me.
This one is in the bag. I know the place. Got it.
Okay.
They're all top.
No foe shall stand against my mission.
He gets away.
What's that you say?
Well, I guess Koto or Mirana will come. If they're not tri-laning top.
With speed.
They might CP.
Done.
Yeah,
It is
I guess
Skyla it is Silencer mid.
Oh no, he's coming here. You wait on this ramp, I
It-
guess?
I thought.
Arrow. Doesn't have leap. Piron doesn't have leap. Queen, Kotel and Axis here.
Holy shit. Oh shit. Ah, no use the courier now. Ah. Wanted that to be for my bear.
Get the first blood.
That is annoying. Stupid report thing. This guy definitely has a high ground ward somewhere. Okay, I just need to get healing salve. Silence can be hard to lane against.
What's that you say?
The good thing is that later on it just kinda sucks. Oh shit, I'm so dumb. I'm actually so dumb.
This is a rough.
Yeah. If X overextends, we can kill him with your poison, I think. Kotel is a bit too fast.
Has been killed.
Why does he have full vision of everything?
I think it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine.
I'm not really paying attention here too much in this game so far. He actually gets a deny, are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Did this?
I'm devouring, be careful.
I actually got that deny? Whoa. Okay, so we've stopped the crisis. On the whole, like, this is a good matchup for Lone Druid. Get this.
Well, I got cobble.
Yeah, really nice. Good job. I didn't. Sauron didn't come early, but I had crits in tower.
It's fine. I mean, it didn't die, so...
Denied. Okay, not quite. And now I'm comfortable enough in my lane. A couple of levels, got enough. Stay in here.
You might have to farm as soon as you're level 5. X can just...
Okay. Good. Yeah, Elder Titan, I have no idea how to play Elder Titan. Okay, too late. You can actually see what rune he got. Oh, when is it on here? Good Ilu. Okay, we're getting a good amount of tower damage for this. I'm gonna take too much damage from Bear though.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Okay. Take a bit of hero.
Oh, I hate X.
Yeah.
Got another in 15 seconds. The Bear, so resummon in a second. Balance missing too. Oh,
Silence is here.
I have no TP.
lick mid tower for that.
The enemy's
I mean, it's 4 for 5 and we get top. I don't know what's happening.
It's quite okay.
Necro, can you farm these stacks?
They may be diving top lane now. Yeah, they're diving top lane if someone can help.
If
No,
Mirana
not quite.
comes here, we can kill.
Not quite.
Nice one.
Okay.
your middle tower
Let's get this and this. Okay. Nice, that's how you use the roar. Really when someone is trying to...
Oh, nice one.
Ideally if you can force someone to run in a direction where they don't want to go. Okay. Not quite enough. Shit.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes. I know the place.
Get the second.
Coin of the realm. Dot.
I'll defend the tower.
Killing spree.
Okay, not quite. We might be able to get the courier maybe, but no. Not even close. Okay. Still keeping this this point open. So I can do some level up shenanigans. Ooh, some stacks. Take some of these stacks. Where did he go? Didn't quite catch him. This is slow. You wanna like use your level up strategically, ideally.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Will play.
Yeah, I can take this tower. Not sure what's happening up here, just defensively.
I'll swap him.
Dire structures.
Actually, it's not quite necessary. Failing all the last hits here. Holy shit.
What is happening?
Okay. The double root? I mean, this guy was dead anyway. Like, you mean that fight earlier there? I'm not sure exactly which thing you're referring to. Maybe I made a mistake, I don't know. It's possible. But yeah, this game is going really well. As usual. As the anti-mage. Oh yeah, did I have the level up there? I forget. If I had that, then I definitely should have leveled up there. It was a double roll with that. If I had the level up. I don't recall. I think I might have. Yeah, I actually did have that, yeah. Yeah, definitely that was a mistake then, yeah. We have 7 points, 8, 9. Okay, we have 1 point left. That's like a disadvantage of the UI here that it doesn't tell you how many points you've left. A bit annoying sometimes. Who can have that?
Oh, you can just have it. I don't want any.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Yeah, I want the broom handle. That's what I want.
Yeah, but you can get the broom handle on the bear, and then the other one on your hero.
It's like right next to me. Why doesn't it just give it to me?
I can swap the Koto.
Yeah, the real pro move is to get the double spear and the double root. He's afraid.
Oh, I didn't have sentries.
Breathe it in.
They're going top. I'm around ulti. Need to also buy a dust then.
Yeah, the ulti is about to run out.
Okay, my units also ran out. Okay. Rage buyback, nice.
Yet I shall give my all.
Okay, screw it, I'm just leveling this up. Also like extra damage. Not damage, but like extra bunch of other stuff.
They have wards here.
You channeling this stuff? Oh. Okay. The farm is not that great given how well the game went so far. Slightly better. Yeah, Wraith Bands are all about like a 25-minute mark and you double that stuff up. You're not gonna lose tower there, I think.
Is under attack.
Okay, that was a bit overkill there.
Tower is under attack.
No. Okay. I'll go over the top here. Oh, you got him, nice. Okay. Oh, it's already close to Solid Crest, which is nice.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Okay, that's my next item. Boots will also be nice. Let's all stand next to each other. Here's an axe with blink.
Top tower has fallen.
That's solar for you now.
Oh, also this. I want to finish this. Okay, let's try. Actually, I should have just like gone for a shot first, I think.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We get. It's probably best on. Ooh, okay. One hit, but no entangle. Okay. Where's the old man?
Tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Something is up with quick bite. It's no longer working as it's supposed to. Sometimes it just like removes items from quick buy for no particular reason.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm a bit scared here. I'm not scared. No one there.
Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Okay, no TP. Okay. It's a waste, but okay. So strong actually to have someone buy Solar Crest. Such an important item to have on the bear.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Can't actually stop me. So dumb.
Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
I mean, it's just like such a strong counter. Lone is already so strong in this patch, and he's just a perfect counter for anti-mage. Don't even have to play well here. Dragon Soul is also helpful heading towers. That's true. But for the most part, just like the damage that the bear does. Don't even need Wraith Bands when you finish before 25 minutes. Oops. Got that arrow. What is that? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's gonna be it. Kind of ridiculous. What is the proper item builder if you're a silencer core? I don't know.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Okay, that's it. It's almost too easy to play this hero these days. What are people talking about? It is actually viable, and a lot of people in the Reddit Dota Discord are going to feel dumb. What? Yeah, I also thought that the idea was stupid, to be fair. That's when I first heard it. Because like in terms of like it's the sort of thing that like really shouldn't work, because you're not supposed to like do these hybrid builds because they fall off, but it's just so much damage, so much attack speed, so much armor for so little gold that it's just worthwhile to get these Wraith Bands. Yeah, sometimes Dota is really easy. The early laning stage was a bit of a problem. We ate that arrow. But yeah, after that was smooth sailing, pretty much. And silence is like also pretty countered by Lone Druid. Like a really strong Lone Druid game. Lone Druid is also decent against Mirana. Kotlin is not really a problem for you. Anti-mage is like the #1 thing you counter as Lone Druid, and Axe is fine. Yeah, so that was really easy. Okay, we can do a replay or two. Henry said he had a replay. Is this Immortal Gaming? No, it's Divine Gaming. Okay, I think Henry had a replay. A Lone Druid game, he said, I think. Check your profile. Probably offline. Nichts. Nö. Where's what? Oh, you're online. Am I a Chen expert? Yes, kind of. So Chen and Lone Druid are both my most played heroes. It's pretty close between those two. Where? Oh, there. There, okay. This game. Look at my profile. Okay, Chen is still my most played hero for now. 676 games and 670 on Lone Druid. Am I streaming on Twitch? No, just on YouTube. At the moment. Okay, let's close this. Multi-stream because my associate thingy means nothing. But you know, the problem with multi-streaming is then you have like 2 different chats, or like more than 2 different chats. And can I read my what's it? What is your problem? Read my rampage on the profile. What? Got a rampage, okay? Like spoiler alert. Okay, so we've got the Blightstone build, fine. And the no one wants to pick, so we lose some gold build. What am I supposed to say? Big chungus. Okay, so is this
30 seconds to battle.
is this safe lane Lone Druid? What are we looking at here? This is mid lane Lone Druid and safe lane Storm Spirit, okay. Okay, this is fairly reasonable so far. Yes, it's free replay review.
The battle begins.
Okay, I mean, this is not going to work. There's like no, you can't actually pick up a rune when an enemy hero stands on it. And it's not really worth it to feed these tangos to your bear. Just like use resummon and like TPs if you need to. Okay, are you fighting for mid or something? What's happening here? Didn't this guy queue safe lane? Okay, we've got an ogre mid lane, which of course is a strong laner. We thought he was mid and miscued roll. Yeah, I put the chat to only subscribers because that keeps away the spam bots. At least mostly. That's really the only reason. I mean, it's also like you don't need to be subscribed for any period of time. You can just, if you want to chat, you can just like subscribe and then write your message and unsubscribe if you want to. So, I don't see any items queued. You can just go for this actually. So, but here you can just walk up here, just hit this once with the bear and the hero, and it should be dead if you don't upple miss. But like this, you're just taking a bunch of bad damage for nothing. Yeah, you can subscribe, you cannot subscribe, it doesn't really matter. Obviously, I'd like you to subscribe, but not that important. It's really just a way of, because like before I put this on subscriber only chat, I had like so many of these like spam messages from some sort of I don't know, where various singles in your community want to find love and stuff like that, and I just felt that was annoying. Okay, so this guy has Soul Ring, so he's an Ogre Magi. You can't really do too much to him in lane because he's a melee hero and he's so much. And yes, what is this? What is this? So weird. Anyway, so you can't really harass him too much. You just supposed to just contest for last hits here. How do I feel about Visage this patch? I think it's quite strong. And like good in multiple roles, especially in like offlane and mid. I just played a Visage game before on stream, like an hour ago. Anyway, so in this lane it's just all about the last hitting. How are you doing on that? It's pretty good. Pretty good. Comparatively. And this is also one of those lanes where I would actually prefer to get Spirit Link level 2 usually. Because as long as you can like out-sustain this guy, you're going to be fine because you're going to scale better than him. It's also a lane where I would like to get a TP on Spirit Bear. Because this hero does have some burst potential and stuff, so you don't Gonna accidentally die and have no bear or something like that. Okay, you just got a TP for the courier, that's good. Situation like that, you just want to pull back the lane. Don't want to be then in the downhill position. Any Chen games today? No. I'm gonna be playing Lone Druid and Visage. Unless someone has a Chen replay, then I'll take a look at that. Oh, water rune? Okay, not sure what that was. Doesn't really matter too much the water runes because it doesn't have a bottle either. One thing you can also do with your bear, especially in lane like this where you can't really be too aggressive, is just send your bear and try to get this this bounty rune. Especially at like 3 minutes, 6 minutes. Lone Druid feels more squishy early game. Was it just me? I mean, compared to what? Like in the past, he used to have like 1400 HP at level 1 or 1500, and now he has 1000 at level 1. But the bear also just levels up faster. We're talking about the hero himself. And what changed? Like the ultimate is no longer quite as good as it used to be. But this hero is just like super strong right now. Yeah, you now get some shared armor with the Spirit Link. So with that maxed out, you get a fifth of the armor from your hero goes to the bear, and from a fifth of the armor from the bear goes to the hero. Okay, not sure why you use True Form here. I mean, it's not like a bad point here, but you're not really in much danger in this lane. I think it's fine to just your courier, just to go back. I know it's like super annoying to deal with courier micro on Lone Druid. It's like one of the most annoying and hardest parts of the hero. But you're not supposed to have the courier city for that long. And unless you're delivering TP scrolls, I always just like deliver to my hero, then just share out the items manually. The whole thing is good for fighting. I mean, it's only defensive. I mean, okay, you also have the root chance, but for the most part, the ult is just defensive. Oh, we actually lose courier there. And the ultimate actually lowers the DPS because you have a lower base attack time, or like shorter base attack time in ranged form. Yeah, I know you can root with the hero. Demolish for the tower. Yeah, okay, but still you get more damage with just with Spirit Link. Yeah, I think you can just stay here. I won't actually go back. Because you have still the catapult hitting here, so should just be hitting some of these creeps.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
And we're going for the Mask of Madness, which is fine. Because in general, whenever you can get away with it, it's just ideal. Just level Spirit Band and Spirit Link. Have both of these at 4 at level 8. These are like if you want extra safety on a Savage or True Form.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
I would just hit the troops first. This way you're taking so much damage.
Radiant structures are fortified.
What we're doing here is really risky because you don't know what's coming. You don't have much vision here. Yeah, I'm aware that Entangling Claw gives you a chance to root and bonus damage to buildings. But you can be attacking slower because you have worse base attack time in true form, and also you're missing out on level of Spirit Link. Okay, so what's our items? Okay, we've got complete Mask of Madness. Yeah, it's really good if you get shipped all these components individually.
Killing spree.
It's like the what they call the quarterstaff, right? It's not like a great item, but still 10 damage, 10 attack speed is not too bad. Mask of Madness. Okay, that should be a kill. Should walk up here, ideally, to the hero. Ooh. Mask of Madness. Need to keep hitting there. Need to run. Okay, it's super risky to resummon there, but I think it works out. Level 6, point in Spirit Link versus point in True Form. He does more DPS. Okay, we'll try that. Need to find a creep camp to hit. The Masturbator. Easy. Yeah, that was a nice escape. Put this on the bear. It's like not the best item, but it's something. Obviously, the best item you want is Broom Handle on the bear. But like this one on the bear is also decent. Everything else is kind of meh from tier 1.
Stupendous.
Okay, hit the Spirit Demon. Shadow Demon, sorry. More baiting or feeding, let's see. Okay, MKB. Yeah, if you're going MKB, I would not go Mask of Madness. Really would only consider Mask of Madness if going for Desolator generally. Or maybe with Radiance. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Are we down? What's the weakness of Lone Druid? Well, I mean, the obvious weakness is that you don't do anything when the bear is down. Also, another weakness is he's quite weak at level 1. For like the first 2 or 3 levels. And he's weak to people who can sort of kill his bear from a distance. And stuff like that's minus armor to his bear, stuff like Slaughter, for example. Also weak against Drow, for example. You can sort of kill his bear fairly easily, and you can't really jump her. Those are some things. It's also not that good against Elo heroes. He's a very stable laner, don't let Dion tell you otherwise. Stable, I mean... Wouldn't necessarily call him stable, but he's like a pretty decent laner. The first couple of levels he's fairly weak. Can Beastmaster win against Lone Druid in lane? Like in mid lane, or were you talking about side lanes? I think Beastmaster in general is probably pretty good against Lone Druid. Like Lone Druid has is not really like a good anti-zoo hero. The reason Mask of Madness is like a decent item with a Decibel is that you just get more lifesteal out of that, because like you can lifesteal off everything, whereas things like MKB or Mjolnir, you can't lifesteal off the procs. You actually used to be able to lifesteal off Monkey King Bar procs, but no longer. And also like MKB already has like inbuilt attack speed, so attack speed from Mask of Madness is not as important. In the side lane, Lone Druid kills pigs so easily. Kind of, but like if you keep your pigs back, it's not actually that easy to get to them as Lone Druid. I also generally buy the Blitz Snuggles before the other item. Mithril Hammer? Oh, we're switching here. We're switching to Maelstrom. Okay. Yeah, that's also a reasonable choice, but again, I don't like the Mask of Madness too much with this. I guess it's also partly a personal preference. Also depends on like how easily the enemy team can focus down your bear with physical damage. Yeah, I mean that's reasonable. It's also like depends a bit, of course, on the MMR, and this is not that high, so just generally games tend to be slower, and Maelstrom Mjolnir tends to be better than those kind of games. Yeah, farming fast is super important in these kinds of games. What do we have? Ooh, Brigand's Blade. That's a great item for the bear. I'm gonna grab that right away before someone else takes it. It's important to be a bit selfish here with your items, especially for the bear, because there's so few items that are good on the bear. What's the alternative of Maelstrom? I mean, if you want for a farming item, you can also go Radiance. So basically, like there's like 3 main damage items on Lone Druid. It's like a first big damage item. One is like, okay, let's look at this fight first. Okay, just focus what we can. Easy kill on Shadow Demon. So like the first one is just Desolator. That's sort of the default what you're gonna get in high level games. That was a good roll. Just the item that synergizes super well with Lone Druid and really sort of strengthens what Lone Druid is already good at. Just like single target damage and taking buildings. Or you can go Maelstrom into Mjolnir. We're doing here. Or at least the Maelstrom, I'm not sure about Mjolnir. That's like more well-rounded build. Covers sort of your weaknesses instead of extending your strengths. And gives you better farming. And it's like a good choice against like Ilu heroes and Zoo heroes. Or you can go Radiance. That's also kind of similar to Mjolnir. but it's better in games where you're going to be kited a lot, and in games where your bear is going to be disabled a lot. So, for example, you're playing against something like a Husker, for example, and Radiance might be good. Radiance also allows you to better split push, because you can just send your Radiance bear out in the side lane somewhere and just have the burn damage push out the lane. I think something like if you're below, let's say 4k, I think your go-to build should just be to go for the Mjolnir. Otherwise, probably the default build should be Desolator. Battle Fury, I don't think so. It's like the region is pretty wasted, and yeah, just not the greatest item. Yeah, okay, using Savage Roar farming, very reasonable once you have the shard. Yeah, the bear does have mana issues, that's true. Especially once you have the shard, you can usually cast it with the hero, because the hero tends to have more mana. Doesn't really have problems there. Okay, that's not a great fight. Makes sense to abandon this guy. If you're playing against PA, it does make sense to not finish the Mjolnir and instead just go for the MKB. Go to have a lot of attack speed with Mask of Madness. Should be easy kill. There we go. I forgot to put Blitz Knuckles on the bear here. That happens. We're definitely forgetting with these items here. Brigand Split is great on the bear. You can on the hero, you can put Ring of Aquila. You can even put like put something like a Philosopher's Stone on the hero. It's not bad. Vagrant is also not bad. Remembrance is also fine on the hero, but this is the most important stuff. Put that on the bear. Yeah, forgetting about items is like something that often happens when you're playing Lone Druid. It's like the hero with the hardest item management, because you have to juggle items back and forth between hero and bear, and your parry doesn't work properly. But Lone Druid players these days don't know how good they have it. Used to be so much worse when you didn't have a backpack. Can the Splinter pick up Aegis? I don't think so. Not 100% sure, but I think he can't.
Radiant's top tower has fallen.
Okay, Henry says no.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Question is, can he be trusted?
Tower is under attack.
Yeah, when you're like in enemy territory farming like that, I would not generally use Savage Roar just for this minor efficiency boost. But yeah, when you're here in this fairly safe territory, it's definitely worthwhile. It's like an extra, what is it, 60? Doesn't say, okay, it's extra 60% attack speed. Also, by the way, dispels you and your bear, so it's just a super value shot you should always get. Okay, tanking with the hero there, I like it. Okay, we have the Aegis, so we can just be very unafraid here. Yeah, dispel it. That should be a kill on this guy. Oh, your attack move there. That's why it attacked this random creep, I guess.
Triple kill.
There you go. No need to resummon now. The bear was still fine. Like, it's still 900 HP. And you don't have to be too worried about feeding like 300 gold at this stage of the game. What is happening? Why is he Bennett hitting? Oh, what? Yeah, you actually don't mind dying here because the age is about to run out anyway. Okay, yeah, this should be pretty much the end of this game. I just hit the buildings. Generally not worth it to chase like that. The announcer there, that's Crystal Maiden. So now I think it's Wraith Band o'clock. Or we can just finish the mill, yeah, whatever. Or you can even like get a Deso. Just because you start out with this doesn't mean you can't get Deso later. Oh yeah, Bash is also a nice item. I'm actually really a fan of finishing Mjolnir on the bear. It's like both the active is like super strong on Lone Druid, as well as just the attack speed. That should be okay. Yeah, this game is like super over. We have resummon, yeah, we do have resummon. Can TP home to base actually. Yeah, definitely TP back to base there. Like super important cooldown. You did. Like sometimes it's better just to resummon because if you need the bear like right away, but it didn't there, so you could have just TP'd home. Okay, that was a bit ambitious.
Storm force, double damage.
You'd be surprised how incompetent my team is. Okay. Serves you right for being this low MMR. Like the hyper efficient play would be just a fast phase boost there, but yeah.
Top tower is under attack.
Also, like at this stage of the game, I definitely would buy boots on my hero. You can delay it for quite a bit, but at some point I do want those boots. As we discussed earlier, it's the most efficient item in Dota. Your team is doing things.
Triple kill.
Okay. So much for that. This game goes on for like another 10 minutes. What is happening? Mjolnir in a sec. Ooh, that's actually a good neutral item on the bear. We should just have this thing on the bear. Okay, you have to fight in this storm. Okay. So we're hitting with your bear there. That's a bit of a very hopeful TP there. They'll just like run up here. So okay, at this stage we got off our roar. Now we just want to be hitting with your bear, and you here should be running up here somewhere. And just like TP right in vision. That's gonna take too long. Okay. Skip for the minute. Has happened. Russian is up. No one has taken it. Oh, Cloak of Flames. Actually, also nice to put Cloak of Flames on the bear. The Cloak of Flames in Mjolnir, you can actually push out the side lane super well. It's kind of like a Radiance, obviously. It's like 45 damage per second. That's like 3/4 of a Radiance. And plus the Mjolnir. Okay. With a shard to someone who doesn't have shard. Like all of them.
Dire are scanning.
Hey, look at Nichts here, complaining about me not realizing how good Wraith Bands are, but doesn't buy Wraith Bands either. So, I have like a really strong timing here. We've got a bunch of really efficient items. And at this point we should be looking towards finishing the game. So yeah, you should be going with the team.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Don't like that Cerator too much. That's fine. Just like group up with your team. There's like no way you can lose. Ooh, passing the face boots. Passing it back. Very pro. There's no Nix in this game, but there's a Nichts in this game. There we go. Oops, how much did I slow down? Yeah, I just want to go after the buildings generally here. The people running away. I don't want to walk this much with the bear. It's important just to hit whatever target is nearby. I would definitely I think you should resummon there. You have buyback though, so I guess let's watch this again. So like right now you just need to hit this the serials nearby. You're not gonna kill her obviously. Do at least some damage. Oh, you did resummon the bear. Okay, didn't even see that. Okay. Okay, that's kind of but you didn't resummon actually. That's a bit unfortunate. And this might be GG against good opponents. Ah, they're just gonna waste 80 seconds. Easy. And they don't even have most of the tier 1s.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Yeah, she was 45 for days. They're still queuing this when she needs to be doing rapier. Oh my god! Almost died there. And now they wonder why it doesn't have higher behavior score.
Double damage.
This is the perfect time to buy some items. Some Wraith Bands, for example. Or at least some boots. There we go, we only still have one bear, so we can't be too reckless here. Definitely there's a fight we can win. Okay. Yeah, nice roll. Okay, now the game should be over. Yeah, I can just finish this. Okay, that was a nice game. So if anyone else has a replay, just let me know. But yeah, Dota just seems really easy right now. Just play Lone Druid and Visage and just win. Lol. Okay, I mean, nah, it's all green. This is not a real game. Unranked. This is like my last real loss. What was the average MMR in the last replay? I don't know, not very high. So somewhere Guardian level. Not sure what that MMR this is, like 1k something. My opinion on ranged Lone Druid in the current patch, I don't like it. Like, it doesn't really have much going for it. Because like, what does the hero really get as ranged druid? Like, you get like a little bit of attack speed, and if you're playing this range build, if you're buying items on the hero, you don't really get much lifesteal from this. You have like a good disengage, that's nice, but the talent's really not really there for that. So I think it just makes a lot more sense to just build out the bear. Oh, you wanted to try out what is more DPS? What time is it there? Do you mean at my end? In Germany, it's 10 minutes to 10. Okay, so we're leveling up to level 6. Oh, okay, too late. How's it going? Pretty good. Dota is incredibly easy right now. And no, it's not just only green because I dropped to Ancient. That doesn't matter. It's about the MMR, and I didn't really drop MMR. Since 7:31, I was sort of treading water for a little bit, and then now just I've been winning a lot. But I've been in and around this MMR bracket for a while. We just like okay, Lone Druid is banned again. Unfortunate.
Remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Okay, Dawnbreaker. I mean, I'll just pick this because it's the only hero left in my hero puddle. I mean, there's like a handful of the heroes I can play, but just not that well as those two. I can play other mid heroes too. I can play like a Necro or Viper like competently. But yeah, I just rather play those two. Yeah, Visage got like some small buffs in this patch. And then he works really well with Boots of Bearing. Why did I roll the R there? In what word? Why are we so obsessed about my pronunciation? Meepo, okay, that's a bit problematic. You've got a freaking. Why do we have a safe lane silence? Oh my god. What is it with people playing this hero as a safe laner? Dawnbreaker. Sometimes it's fun to pronounce things in different ways.
I am the guardian of the veil. I will find them.
Break.
Victory is as inevitable as death. This one.
What's the game plan against Meepo? Survive. I mean, we can oftentimes be able to like focus out a particular Meepo and burst him. Yeah, it is a tough matchup for Visage.
Yes.
Kill the clone because it has no item except boots. I mean, the clone is still gonna have about as much HP as the other Meepos.
30 seconds to battle.
Yeah, I'm really not a fan of really not a fan of this silencer carry. But oh well.
Don't worry, lads. This one's in the bag.
The battle begins.
It is so. None may flee death for long.
Okay, 2. Not bad.
There is understanding.
What's the plan here?
With purpose. I must.
The fact that we have silencer carry means you kind of have to. Ooh, actually got that really nice. Very nice. The fact that we have silencer carry means you kind of want to play aggressive because that hero, like, okay, in theory it has infinite scaling, but in practice, not really. Ah, he's got sentry there.
Don't stand in the right side of the map, play around jungle. Check what's going on.
Get it, clear some space in inventory, and then we'll just go over the Magi. We'll just pull this lane back. How did it not get that last hit? What?
I will pull IFs out for you, just run.
Okay. I want this over the Magi. Should have already been delivering these items earlier. Now this lane is about to get hard. Let's see, hits level 4. It's even ahead of me slightly. Because you got that one what you call it? That ward. That's a lot.
Silence. Fuck it. It's okay.
39, yeah, nice. I don't play Meepo, no. I hate that.
I will run to base.
Always messes up my last hitting when there's a pause. Okay, looks like he just treads. Probably just treads at the start. Different micro play quite differently. Meepo plays a lot different from a hero like Chen, for example. Not that it requires more micro, Meepo does, just like different kinds of micro. I'm not entirely sure what item I want to go for here, what item build. Probably just something aggressive.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Slain. The maze calls for you.
But being too hard, it's just I don't want to play every hero. It's just not good to have too high a hero pool. Now I'm probably gonna mess up this last hit because of the stupid pause. Get some bit more time to think about my items. Oh, okay. Got one or two. Not the worst. Just make it all the runes. People still good at denying. Oh, we can get this, I guess. I guess if Grimsucker doesn't come back, we're gonna win like that.
As commanded. Without delay. Out of my way. Water.
Killing spree.
Rejected.
Dominating, I guess. Double kill.
How does he have so much damage already?
Smoking.
The same damage as I do. Okay. What Atos here? I think it might be a good Atos game. Let's get Atos. We also want a ward here. Okay. Get out of here. Oh, the tower is gonna... Oh, we're fine. It's constant pausing. I'm gonna eat that branch and then I'll finish Atos first, normally go drum afterwards, and then Tranquils. Yeah, but like if Grimsucker doesn't come back, we kind of win by default. That's nice, I guess. In terms of like MMR maximization.
Oh, I fucked up.
Okay, some support is up there. Ooh, there's a ward up here.
The enemy's bottom tower is fortified.
Okay. Farm this camp. Nice thing to take away from them.
Mega kill. Attack. Ownage.
Okay, we 7-0, so not looking bad. Get to place on his ward. Oh, he does it. Does have it. Okay.
You can kill me for actually. Let's go.
As commanded. The shadow spreads. Denied.
Are they focusing? Oh my god.
Interesting.
Doesn't power damage.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
What are my top 5 triggers? I don't know. Seems reasonable item to go for. Like this.
Your top tower is under attack.
No. Nope.
They're unstoppable.
Too far.
Onage.
Oh shit, the wrong one.
Bro, I am 4 levels. Sell it.
What are you talking about?
I will bring it to you, bro.
Okay.
I will find them.
Let him have some experience. Fine. 8 minutes 4 in mid. I mean, depends on the game. Also not normal for someone to just disconnect and abandon.
Without delay.
They think they can win this.
Yeah, they can probably win, yeah.
Thank you. I ult enough. We can.
Oh, and 8, they're down on one person. Easy win. Probably want these tranquils first. That was done already. Let's try to go towards the top.
We need to take towers.
Yeah, the idea that the French are so eager to surrender is not really true. Like it's primarily about World War II, and in World War II it's not that the French surrendered fast, it's just that they got defeated very fast. Like at the point that they surrendered, Germany already controlled like half their territory.
We can take Roshan with next rush to ulti.
Which is like not unreasonable at all.
Towers.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Your
I'm not quite close enough to aid us anything.
Go kill. Go, 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 go.
Nice.
As commanded.
Go, 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 go.
Okay.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Okay, someone's mad.
Your top tower is under attack.
My gaze never falters.
I mean, Napoleon didn't give up, but like he was He was completely defeated, and then he came back and was completely defeated again. And then finally he didn't manage to come back. I should micro Grimstroke 0. I mean, maybe. Why does he keep No. Okay, finally. That's like such a hard spot kill. He's going down.
I troll your guts with my blade.
I am sent.
That was kind of messy.
As commanded.
Okay, let's do this maybe. Stepping down here.
Stone wings aloft. Swooping.
I need level 12. Wait, Grimstroke abandoned? Didn't you already abandon? What's happening here? Yeah.
My gaze never falters. Projecting.
Kind of silly they're actually trying to play this game out. The teammates are just like taking around instead of doing useful stuff. Let's take this. Some more damage. Take a round for my bird. No bird left behind. And a great fight.
Hello, this is Gabe Newell. Thanks for playing Dota 2. Double kill.
Okay, there we go. dominating, I guess.
With purpose.
Bounty.
I must. Forward.
Okay, I guess we're just gonna farm the entire map, draw this useless game. Okay, Grimstone has abandoned the game, really? Wow. So interesting.
See them cower before us.
Yeah, go Rush. We can end this game like quite easy, but I don't know, we just split it for no reason.
Yeah, we should go together, guys. Here's the tower still.
We're just waiting when they're gonna get farmed. Tiny's getting fat.
We need to push, guys.
I am sent. Coin for me.
Okay, I'm dead.
My days never
Your top tower is under attack.
See, we die one by one.
I can jump every time, man. Just go.
It's my bad, guys. Sorry.
How often are they going to show this message?
Lively now. Your admiral is on board.
Let's go, Roche. Silence attack. Oh, it's very slow. Hear me? No. Okay, let's not overdo it. It's worth a shot though.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom
Probably buy maybe an Aghanims.
middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
Feels like a kind of game where playing with the hunt people is good. Not as much grouping as I would like.
The enemy's top tower is falling. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Okay.
Creeps coming.
Is under attack.
It's fine, we have creeps. So.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
TP to Tiny someone?
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
I will push bottom, keep the lanes pushed so they cannot do same shit again.
Do I want this or I guess we're starting a group now.
You don't know what he jumped to me.
What's happening here? Nope.
It's that.
Oh, this is why you walk in.
All a bait.
Your top tower has fallen.
TP Tiny someone?
No, not quite.
Projecting.
Your top tower is under attack.
No, we are two. Get out. Careful, we are just three of us. It's a dangerous fight. We need to be 5. We have Solar, but we don't have Shaman.
Coming, guys.
I have Axe, so it's kinda easy.
The reason is familiar, so they get their cooldown or drop ability reset. Yes. You can like quadruple stun someone. That is something you can do. It's like obviously a bit risky of a maneuver. Okay, I didn't actually hit her properly. Okay. But like if you do that move, then obviously your familiars are going to be on cooldown, so it's not something you want to do every time. Can be a very powerful move. Used in the right situation.
Enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Just go mid, we have creeps.
Why did I even drop this guys? But oh, that shit, that was not like almost good. Okay, it's still on the whole okay. Kind of strange that they can just like fill this up to full again. I don't think that should be in the game. But yeah, it's not really that useful, but now we can like use it once. So we can get like a double drum in one fight. 1 point. What next item do we gonna go for? You just BKB. Bit boring, but that's the trick. If you like make Boots of Bearing and then you disassemble, you get full charges on drum.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Okay, that was kind of a waste of time. Like pro tip, when someone drops out and abandons and you're down like 0 and 8, just like leave the game. Yeah, I'm kind of on a roll here. I'll be right back in a minute. And we'll see if we can actually get a Lone Druid game that doesn't end before 25 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's go. Let's find a Lone Druid game. Lone Druid isn't really banned not very often, but today, 2 out of 3 games. Don't mind playing Visage either, but like I've had like a few Lone Druid games where I did buy some Wraith Bands. Let me see. Maybe this one. Yeah, there I bought a couple of Wraith Bands. But at that point we were already so far ahead that didn't matter. No, I'm not gonna list trigger warnings in my stream description. Oh yeah, that the demo thing that we wanted to try out. Yeah, yeah, bought a couple of Wraith Bands. Felt really good. Yeah, I have the public match data turned off.
The siege shall be coming in. Got it.
Yeah, let me set up another Lone Druid. And this one will be at level 6. And we'll have this stuff, and this one will be also level 6. I'll give it like a base boots, Blightstone, whatever. Make everything equal.
Yes.
And oh, I'm an idiot. I used the same item for both of them. Okay. Oops. Okay. Ah, too late now. Okay. Oh, actually, it's owned by me. Does it work on him? Okay. That just happened.
Your turn to ban.
Oh, we safe lane actually.
5 seconds remaining.
Let's hope Lone Druid doesn't get banned. And it's not banned. Easy.
Remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Someone pick, maybe?
Your turn to pick.
Shadow Demon. Okay. I'm gonna wait here to pick in the first phase.
Your turn to pick.
I'll just go with Lone Druid. Not the best here with Shadow Demon, but whatever. Not my problem. Last pick, Winter Wyvern. Winter Wyvern. Last pick. Is that like a Winter Wyvern? Or just like a support picking late? Probably just support taking late. What is their offlane? It's like offlane Ember, offlane OD, offlane Wyvern. I have no idea. No idea what this thing is. Eight wins in a row as Lone Druid. Not too bad.
Prepare for battle.
Okay, let's go with this.
I'm telling you, this one is in the bag. I'll go there.
Yeah, I could be carry SF, could also be like carry Ember. Some people are doing that too. But most likely offlane OD, mid Ember, and carry Shadow Fiend. Probably the most likely.
Seconds to battle.
With speed. Done.
Try to snag some runes if I can.
The battle begins.
What's that you say? No foe shall stand against my mission.
Okay.
Hello, I'm Gabe Newell.
All
You've just
right.
achieved First blood. Thanks and have
We get
fun.
4 runes too.
I know the place.
It's amazing.
Yes.
We can start all our games like that.
Yes.
That's OD offlane. What? Where's that banish? Somehow I still get nothing. Even though it's the worst banish I've ever seen. What? I'm really messing up right now. Ow!
Yeah, I took.
Okay. Drop the Blightstone. I like. Oh, is my last hitting so bad right now? Did you get my Blightstone? No, of course not. What? Like it's like a ping bad or something? I don't know. Something is really off. I'm missing all the last hits. Actually, go over there. Not like this. That's super dead. A good thing that Shadow Demon knows what he's doing. Because I certainly don't. Judging by this game.
Hello, this is Gabe Newell. Thanks for playing Dota 2. Double kill.
Like the most random imprisonments. Some I'm still not getting the last sets in. There you go. Hey. Oh, my area. Yay. Oh, we're actually a bit late here. This. Something really feels way off in this game. I don't know what it is. Like all my timings are off. Be a bit conservative with my bear HP because I have 20 seconds to resummon. There we go. I need to be careful not to die. But I'm also keeping a point here so that I can do the roll if necessary. Okay, no second roll. Okay, not. Okay, that's a bit deep. But I've timed it perfectly. My respawn with the bear. Cool down. And it's some space created, I guess. We also got like a kill on the courier, so it's not the worst.
We want 3 lane, I think.
Killing spree.
Your middle tower is under attack.
They lost 3 lane.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Okay, keep a point now.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, yes, give me that broom handle. And gloves of haste.
Killing spree.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower is fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Okay,
Dire structures
all the safety.
are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Shadows take us.
Dominating, I guess.
Three people now, okay, that's a bit too much. Okay.
Your top tower is under attack.
Fortune.
Everyone is up here, okay. That movement didn't make too much sense. Let's just go down here and farm a bit.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
Mega kill.
Okay, I'll push another wave in then.
A dominating performance.
Still going up there.
Killing spree.
Meet the wave here. I'm ready to go back. Okay, this is fine on top. Need a TP. Just With this for the farming. I'm gonna farm triangle now for a minute anyway, so no need to get the talents.
I don't think. Just. B-core.
What is he going for?
Yes.
It does definitely feels like I'm lagging. And then it says ping is 16. That's the Battle Fury, yeah. Yeah, I know the slide now does full damage to creeps.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Game is poopy and drops frames, okay.
Is under attack.
Patience. Attack!
Let's do that then. Right, restarting the game. See if that fixes things. Pausing first doesn't help, because they're gonna resume anyway. My bear is dead, what? No, the bear's over there. Oh, a corpse with my bear there. Seems like a spaghetti code issue. Alright. Okay.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Yeah, but only when you actually disconnect it does the can you not unpause right away. But if you like hit the pause and then you disconnect right away, I guess, I don't know.
So that the world might be mended.
Okay, need to be careful about that shadow friend now.
Your top tower is under attack.
You're not cute Desolator? A second ago?
He's taking furry.
Your top tower is under attack.
Okay. Need to complete my death zone at that timing, but what are you gonna do? That's blocked, or did you farm that? I'll see in a second. I'll take it. Actually, no need to my career win base.
Guys, we need to play. We are giving them space for now.
Yeah, if that's in 100 gold.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Allies disappear.
Nice go Roach. You give a sentry? It's like a super risky doing that without a sentry. Ooh, there's someone here. I blinked out.
Your middle tower has fallen.
That's actually unfortunate. But I guess it was low anyway. Easy. Okay. Just the building it, huh?
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Shit. So much damage in this guy. Oops, a bit too many PPs. Okay, I mean that's an ultimate as well. Shit. Bit of a wasted roll. Team? Like, I don't know where my team was. This guy just doing random stuff. Okay. I'm a bit confused. Okay. Probably just one. Actually, now we go ahead and buy a couple of Wraith Bands. We're up against the 25-minute mark. 1, 2. Yeah, we want boots and dust, and the rest is gonna be Wraith Bands.
The prize is mine.
I actually also want this. Moved, dash, and sell all. Oh, I didn't know that.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
No. Shit.
Your top tower is under attack.
Entirely not enough sentries here. Can I get a sentry here?
Your top tower is under attack.
Both of you playing support. Pushing a tower, just put on a sentry.
Your top tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Okay. Ah, okay. They have so much shit here. My god. Like, it's like, why do we not have sentries? Can you please just put down sentries before the fight? Not something that's supposed to ever happen. Above like 500 MMR. 25 minutes, yep.
Easy shot.
One more Wraith Band.
Invisibility.
This one anyway. Yeah, might as well go down here and get some farm. Hey, actually doing damage on the hero now. Oops. That was fast enough. Ooh, Mindbreaker, I want that.
I can't still run with these kids.
Go there then. Someone is finally buying some sentries.
I can give you this ladder. Just run and rape them.
Yeah, Hero actually does some damage. Not huge amount of damage, but still has bigger attack speed. Okay, give me the bear back. Get Roche first. Is it up?
Not take high ground, maybe?
Oh, just Roche. You want it, Sniper? Guess not. Now we get Asha. Does he put damage sometimes? Yeah, sometimes. But when I'm rushing, I'd rather have that as a reaction if someone jumps in. Help this guy out with movement speed. I find your lack of sentries disturbing. Oh, now we have a sentry there actually, wow. Okay. No, not quite. Ah, I didn't quite get him. No! My bad. My bad. I want to take it. I don't need it. Can't do anything anyway. That's a Lone Druid now. Yep. Actually living up to the name. I wonder if it's actually worth to get threads in doing this kind of Wraith Band stacking.
The prize is mine.
Yes.
Shit, so much save in this game. Oh my god. Okay, 5x. Get back.
They saw you.
Okay.
I see.
Yeah, I saw the basher, but it's not always easy to pass items within a fight.
We can go again.
Yes. I know the place.
Whenever I should be making a solo crest in this game. Guess now I've started building AC, so we'll complete that. There's our sniper.
You can take tower.
Yes.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom shadows take us.
Oh, why are you going there? We already are there.
Coin of the realm. Do not got it.
Leave him.
So be it. Aye.
Moonshot is also a possibility, but I like AC better here. Extra armor is nice. Oh, sniper died somehow? Where did sniper die? What? Are you still down there? Oh my god.
Dire structures are fortified.
I don't get it. Why would you stay there?
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
It's like ultimate greed.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'll go there. Aye. Attack! In time.
What? You sell back the armor, then you lose it again? Or is it actually a bug with that? I don't think so. Okay. That was not up. Oh, it actually is up, okay. No vision of them. But anyway. Resume here. They're fighting. I'm just gonna finish both them.
They're unstoppable.
Guess I'm just gonna take all of it. Choose someone else. Okay, it's still only still 2 dead, so we still do this. Okay. Okay.
Hello, this is Gabe Newell. Thanks for playing Dota 2. Double kill.
I don't need to play Red Bear. I mean, there's already like a very good setup for Red Bear. The only thing that's missing is like Shadow Blade. And like an extra damage item, or attack speed item. There you go. Yeah, that was not an easy Lone Druid game, but still, it didn't feel very hard. And so much save and such, but it was still pretty relaxed. It's like Sniper was doing damage from the back, so it was fine. And if I get kited and stuff. No, that's the wrong button. That's the right button. Command, command, command. Yeah, just winning a lot recently. Everything is green. Yeah, I just got back to Divine 1 on Wednesday, and now 2 days later I'm on at Divine 2 already. Okay, winning every game. Yes, on Sunday we do a Rise of Nations stream, which is like a RTS game from 2003. We're gonna do the. I didn't buy Mask of Madness, so Mask of Madness definitely is an item you can buy. I prefer usually to skip it though. Most of the time. Yeah. So does anyone have a replay? Otherwise, we can play last game. And yeah, the strength of the Wraith Band I think definitely helped in that game. His hero just becomes so tanky. So can we finally do this test? Probably not. Love to see a winter while I'm losing MMR. Okay. So yeah, and if anyone has a replay that they want me to take a look at, just write in the chat. And yes, this is a free service. Doesn't cost anything. Okay, now we create hero, lone, and no, that's the wrong one. That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter for our test. Oh, that's the one I wanted to buy. 1, 2, and then this. And we make a dummy here and dummy here. Oh, you have one Venom. Okay, then we'll take a look at your replay. And before that, we do our test. Okay, so give them the same items. I think you have to do it like this and then pass it over to the bear. And yeah, okay, now it works. Hitting the tier 1 tower. I mean, for tower damage you probably have more in melee form. But let's try both. So yeah, this is much more DPS. So this hero hits at 0.88. This is at 1.02, so it's just much slower. And the extra entangle damage is not that significant. See what they do against tower. I mean, let's actually figure this out against tower. So you do like yeah, against tower you're definitely gonna have more damage in melee form. And Tangling Roots needs to proc more. I mean, yeah, but it doesn't proc that much. It doesn't. The roots don't add that much damage, even in the early game. Okay, so we have 2 replays. We're going to do both. And I saw Kirill, you already had submitted your replay like right at the end of the last stream. I didn't see it. So we'll do that one first. Then we'll do Benami's ones. The Degenerate Lion player. Okay. So 6, 4, 7, 8, 3, 2, 2, 1, 6, 4. And is that the right one? Oh, that's the one from Benami. Oh, I hit the wrong. Okay, we'll do that one first then. We'll do that one first, and then we'll do Kirill replay afterwards. So this is a Earth Spirit. Oh my god, Earth Spirit. It's like one of the heroes I know the least about. I just tested like because we tested what's more DPS, but apparently it was a misunderstanding between Henry and me. No ranks. Yeah, looks like an unranked game.
Prepare for battle.
Oh, it's this bug again. Oh my god. But if you close and open replay, it starts again. If you minimize and maximize it again, it starts again sometimes.
Your turn to ban.
You love Earth Spirit? Okay, let's see what we do with Earth Spirit.
Prepare for battle.
He's saving some money. For exactly what for? He's just trying to figure out what you want to buy. Yeah, Ring of Protection.
30 seconds to battle.
I feel like usually getting the old Venom is a good idea on this hero. And of Shadows is also a very good item. feel like you're a bit too passive there. We're laning with Legion Commander against Zeus and Drow. And okay, that's a reasonable ward. Problem with this kind of warding pattern though is that when they deward this, they might find this ward. So that's a bit problematic. Okay, good roll though. Also, you see that Jabba against Zeus in lane. Even with skilled arc lightning here first. So you probably want to get a stick pretty fast. Bring forth the Russian racism. No, I mean, obviously if you don't find it interesting, you don't have to watch. So yeah, we want to... So this is a lane where you sort of have to be aggressive. You want to salve your Legion, then you want to go with her. Like this ceiling salve is you buy that for your core. You can watch on the last replay from me. Bruce was a huge throw. Okay, so once we're done with this, you can decide which replay I'm supposed to look at. I'm not sure why you're not salving your Legion. Obviously, if you watch your on replay first before you submit it, that's gonna be a help.
First blood. Thanks and have fun.
Okay, that was nice. But then this kind of lane where you do this double melee against these squishy ranged heroes, it's like super important to have enough region to be able to run at them a lot. Ooh, that's a nice courier. That's a nice roll. And you definitely should have had like a stick here long ago. Now that you're low on mana, I also don't like the fact that you don't have a Over Venom. That's super important in this kind of lane. You want to run down these heroes.
Dire's courier has been killed. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Yep, that courier kill was very nice. Okay, now we can do some claritying up. You don't need to be in this lane right now. Go back, clarity. Like, this is the perfect kind of clarity. And nothing really is happening for 20 seconds. And your Legion can just stay in lane lusted. You're not using your clarities. Okay, nice roll. And honestly, I think if you have a Venom, this is probably a kill. Again, there's a time to clarity up. Okay, there we go, clarity. I just need to chill a little bit. Oh, but unfortunately, it got cancelled. Honestly, you can just like sit like here, for example, and you're not gonna get cancelled then. Got Puck coming in. So yeah, okay, nice roll. Oh, Puck is not on top of things here. Yeah, kill. Oh, it's just standing there. Okay. Might as well use the salve there. Oh, but you can earn sure it's fine too. It's like 60% of the salve. But you're just like at a HP value where we would get full value from the salve.
Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
we have a bunch of money. South? Yeah, you need to be salving there. Like, right now if you salve, at this point you're already going to be at like 500 HP. And you can have like plus 300 HP at this point. And you kill this Drow Ranger before you die. Because now the Drow does die, but it's irrelevant because no one gets experience for it, because you're all dead. Okay, there's still no stick. I don't like at all. Nice roll. Again, this is a kill with Overvenom.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Okay.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
You really shouldn't be tanking these like this. Okay. And this Legion hit last hit on our tower. Let's see. Looks like she can. Okay. Never doubted her. Yeah, getting some sort of deep vision would be nice. It's always a bit difficult against Zeus because he can D-ward kind of easily. Leveling this stuff up. Okay, interesting. 4+5 suits. I can go under again. Another kill. Salve. Finally we're salving. Okay. Nice. Got the double refill on Urn. The rage buyback. And whenever you're on Urn with one charge and you're in a fight, just like use it right away before a kill. Then you get 2 charges if it's a 0. Still no stick. Why not spending your money? You buy like here. Okay, Overvenom, you should have bought that already. Now it's kind of too late. But you buy like a stick and a Windlace at this position. Or like but probably not. Raindrops would also be a nice item, but against Zeus it can get spammed down. But like stick and Windlace would be super strong here. Nice roll.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Yeah, you're going with this Meteor Hammer. Why?
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's
It's not really an item you want on Earth Spirit. ATP to take mid lane, that's fine. Was nice to get some bonus XP. If you're buying this item, you should at least get the crown first. Also actually super viable to just get like one bracer on a hero like this. That's more of a brawler. Not like a must or anything, but it's a nice item. Also, if you keep it at 25, it doubles up. Okay, you can deny the rune from your own middle layer. Interesting move.
is under attack. Radiant's
That should be a kill. Very nice. And there's the rage disconnect.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Oh, that's a nice move. Especially with the Legion, who can farm this stuff quite nicely with Moment of Courage.
Top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen.
Okay, get the farm. Now the next objective should be like mid tower. You can. Just fighting down here is generally not a good idea if you're Radiant. Because like if you win a fight, you can only take like this tower doesn't even exist anymore. But even if it was still there, this tower doesn't matter too much. That doesn't matter too much either. But to some extent, of course, you have to just fight where your team is. And you're like investing way too much in region here as compared to just like stuff that helps you survive fights. Like what you're really worried about is just getting killed. And then all the region in the world doesn't help you. But this item build is like only good if you're already winning. Because then it allows you to sort of win more, because now you can sort of, after one fight, you can do stuff more quickly. But if you're not winning, this item build is terrible. Because it gives you like 0 tankiness. All it gives you in tankiness is like 2 attributes and 2 armor. Now we've got the Meteor Hammer. Because it's fun on Earth Shaker, or on Earth Spirit rather. Okay. It's hammer time. Not sure exactly why you're moving forward like this. I mean, it's like a pretty stompy game. And there's 2 items available. Pickle is really good on you. Okay, we've got the pick ball now. Nice. Well, you are in a winning position here, but it's like if we ever stop winning, this item build is not going to be good. But generally, you want to have your item builds. But generally, an item build that's focused on winning more is not good. And I mean, like in this game, it doesn't really matter what you buy. It's like you're 11k up at 18 minutes. You can do whatever you want. Burn her. Nice, that's another kill. Ooh, can we get the courier? I don't think really. Okay, yeah. Good idea to not go after the courier there. I mean, to be honest, you can buy like a Radiance and you're gonna win this game. Or like a Dagon or something stupid. It's like you're 14k ahead if you... Like, your net worth right now is 6k. If you buy like the worst items in the game and have effectively 0 net worth, your team is still gonna be up 8k. But you played the lane quite nicely. Good old 0 slotted. The full Emerald of Shadows build. Okay, I mean, good old just kick these people back. Instead of dropping the hammer. But style points, I guess. So, what you should actually be buying in this game is BKB. The nudist spirit.
Regeneration. Radiant's bottom
Dominating
tower is
performance.
under attack. Dire are scanning. Dire's top tower is under attack.
What are you buying now? Spirit vessel. I mean it's fine, but I much prefer just a BKB. Yeah, I mean, you don't really want to stand there channeling the ammo. You just want to roll in, kick someone back into your teammates. That's what the action needs to do.
Myself right.
Drum is also not a bad item. But what you really need is this BKB. BKB is like the go-to item on this in this hero. You can just roll in and not die. That's the most important part. Oh, it's a bit ambitious. Yeah, this is like trying to do your best to throw here, but at least Awkward knows what his job is. You got one lane. The Lotus is also a great item. That's true. But like in this game, you got like the silence, you got all the invoker shit, you got Lich does nothing against BKB. I mean, this one still goes through okay, but everything else, there's nothing against BKB.
They're unstoppable.
Okay, we're rushing. At great expense. Actually, not that great of an expense. Yeah, from there we should probably be able to finish the game. But if you look at the bar here, it's like time for another little throw. Okay, so this is good. And you can see that you're pretty confident on this hero. Good at finding those kills.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Where's the Aegis carrier? Here's Legion. What is he doing? Oh my god. The Shadowblade Agony spills. Okay, let's watch that fight again. So, in this awkward initiation. Oh my god. Okay. Seems to not run as much. New ruptured. Like, this is a terrible position. Okay, buyback. Okay, why not? Very reasonable buyback. Oh, that is a very nice jump forward. Gunnarsson also this. Oh, you don't have detection. Oh, okay, you need to have detection. Got it. Whenever you're playing as an initiator hero, you must have detection, like always. Okay, so there's another lane. Oh, and this guy's dead. And there's the next a mini throw, partial throw. Still have 5 drum charges left, so you shouldn't go for disappearing right away. Get something else first. And you're not using the item slots well enough. Oh, okay. Having like a wand and a windlass in here, or like a wand and overvenom would have been very strong. But yeah, in these kinds of stomp games, that sort of small stuff doesn't matter. And that's gonna be the game. Okay. So, Mr. Kirill. What is your game? Where is it? We get that number again. Where is it? Didn't you post it earlier? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Watch now, replays. Okay, it is 64809 048 048 and then 07. Late position 3 Lone Druid. I mean, lady said only watched the last one or something. Let's look at this profile. Oh yeah, you can't see his game list, so I have to look at this one. Okay, here. Is this the replay I'm supposed to watch? Radiant victory. You lose this game, but your stats don't look too bad. That's the one, okay. Yeah, generally speaking, I would recommend against playing Lone Druid as an offlaner, because he is like a very farm dependent hero. So he tends to work better as a +1 or 2.
Your turn to ban.
It's in the
Why my hotkey's not working? There we go. F3.
Prepare for battle.
And we have double Fairy Fire, Healing Self, Tango, Curling Blade. And 100 gold left. Why not spending your money? Sexy Medusa. Ooh, very sexy. Slithering sexily along.
It's in the bag.
Okay, so we have 100 gold. You could spend it on a TP for the bear. Guess you get the extra healing self because you're off lane or something. But yeah, I mean, it's not unreasonable to get the extra healing self, especially if your support is not buying one.
30 seconds to battle.
Where did I put my snakeskin bag? Because this one, my friends, is in it.
The battle
Okay, I'm not sure exactly what you're doing. Why are you like... I mean, blocking his lane is not as important as testing the runes here, usually. Okay, this, I don't know what you were thinking there. Yeah, actually you can get a kill here. Wow. Okay, so now you got 600 gold. Spend it on something. Yeah, exactly. Blades of Attack is the best choice here. Just stand it out right away. No need to wait here. We can also now buy the TP for the bear. Some item you always have to buy, but I think it's usually a good idea. Especially in the side lanes. The bear tends to take a bit more of a beating often. Oh, need to... Okay, so... The most important thing going on in the lane is getting the range creeps. So... You should now just be focusing on preparing to hit this last hit this range creep. In the meantime, you can get some denies if you can. But you don't send your bear out to like do something here. Just focus on this last hit. It does not matter if you hit this full HP Gyrocopter once. Like in the early levels, Lone Druid is fairly weak. You don't really care about fighting, you just want to get last hits. And why are you moving so far back? Okay, get the courier, I guess. But you're gonna lose some last hits there because of this. Yeah, just like completely gave up one last hit, one deny opportunity. Just to move closer to your courier. Needs to be in there and test every last hit. Got one. Yeah, now because this close, you can start hitting him. Now it's time to either resummon. You don't have TP, so we need to resummon here. Okay, got that one in the last second. Okay. Like even here, just go for the last hits instead. Okay, you need to go for last hits. This... You give it like 3 last hits to try to get this kill. And what you get in return is like this healing self. And even this healing self yourself, so... Lone Druid is not a killer in lane. You just want to farm for the first couple of levels. Now that they're going on your line and there's no creeps to that state, you can start hitting them a bit. Ooh, good. So just the bear just sent back to base. Get back to base and just suffer for a minute. And the side then is like super important to have a TP on the bear, especially against 2 ranged heroes like this. I'm hitting your bear a lot. Okay, trying your best to last sit there. I don't know why you have a fluffy hat. I mean, I know why you have it, but there's no reason for early over corrosion. Yeah, you got your bear back. Still no TP. Okay, you can take these 3 creeps. Now you have a creep advantage here. Means that they can't trade as well against you. But you need to go... Like, whenever a creep is low, that's your #1 priority. Unless you can actually get a hero kill. Like, each of these creeps is worth, like, 35 gold or thereabouts. You hit this Gyrocopter once, you're gonna do, like, what is it, like 60, 100 damage, roughly speaking, reduced by 30%, so you're gonna do 70 damage, roughly, which is, like, 2/3 of a tango charge, so that's just not very much. It's not even 2/3 of a tango charge. Oh, he's actually blocked in there. He could be the tree, but he's a bit too slow for that. There we go. He figured it out. But too late now. Okay. And there we go. It looks like you're actually like pretty confident at last sitting with this hero. Just have to actually do it and focus on it. There you go, another last hit. Okay, that's good. Now you leave her alone. Oh, actually, okay, did you just turn around? Okay. You're gonna do that, then... Okay, you don't get the kill anyway. Oh, this is super bad what Lang is doing here. No, don't go in there, don't go in there. Like... Up until this point it's great, but like, here's where you turn back. You can tank like a hit or two with the Spirit Bear from the tower, that's fine, but now you go back. Go back and get this last hit. Because Medusa for some reason turned around, you actually get the entangle. But this is just way too deep. So, okay, this is reasonable. You have 3 levels in Spirit Link, so you can do this. Okay.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Better get you nice as well. There we go. Line is being way more aggressive here.
Hello, this is Gabe Newell. Thanks for playing Dota 2. Double kill.
Yeah, with perfect movement, he could have gotten another hit in there, but also with perfect movement, the Medusa doesn't just like randomly stop. Okay, so this is pretty good. Again, now we turn back. Because if your bear's actually full HP, you can keep going here. But it's not. You don't have resummon either. Need to be... Usually better last hit there.
Killing spree.
Oh, why did you resummon the bear? Oh, that's a mistake. You resummon the bear is always like right next to you. Now it's done with its vacation. Yeah, you get the Overvenom now, which I don't like this early Overvenom. It's much better just to get your other items first and just like keep that Blightstone and Overvenom. It was not really double walk of shame. The bear wasn't very far when he leveled it up. Or when he wait, what happened? Did he resound and level it up? What happened there? Yeah, I mean, don't buy early over corrosion. That's what I meant. Because it really doesn't add much beyond what the Blightstone and Overvenom already gives. Okay, infused raindrops. I mean, that's a reasonable item to buy, but I don't think it's necessary here. Efficient HP item, yeah, but like, who cares about HP in the Spirit Bear? Like on a regular hero, this is a great upgrade because you know it saves you slots and HP is nice, but on the bear it doesn't matter. It's really the only relevant stuff is like 1 extra armor reduction, which is not worth paying. How much is it? Is the upgrade? It's like 250 plus 100, so it's 350 for that upgrade. Not really worth it. So like you get over corrosion either once you get some slot problems, or once you have like a desolator, because it stacks with desolator, unlike the regular blightstone. Yeah, we can get some damage here. I mean, yeah, if you're gonna do this kind of math with stacking small items, then yeah, look at this. This is the best item in the game. Iron branch. Just get like 1,000 iron branches. You know, 50. Get like if you have like 50k net worth, just get like 1,000 iron branches, and you can have like 1,000 raw stats. So efficient. Okay. This is pretty reasonable. We're hitting the Skywrath mage here over the user. He went too deep there. Chased the user for too long, but you know it's fine. It's 3 versus 2. He survived. Oh! Slightness. What? Was it like a long TP? I guess it was a long TP. Oh, no, it's not there yet. Yeah, okay, you have this long TP. Yeah, you need to wait until it's below 3 seconds. That's like a super common beginner mistake on Lone Druid. Unfortunate. It would have been even better as just TP bear back home with Town Portal Scroll and then return him. Okay. Can you do anything about this here? I mean, you see him coming. What you can do here is true form immediately, but you have to be like very fast about it because this silence is almost instant. But you're actually not silenced yet, so you could true form still. But now he's silenced. Okay. Yeah, it's hard to react that fast. But like you saw him coming, so you have like a lot of vision here.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Okay, so your farm is I mean, okay, this is like a low MMR game, so by that standards, the farm is fine.
Has been killed.
You do have the Mask of Madness at least. Can only be a kill. Nice. Now we can take this tower. Leave this creep to take the tower. I actually like the fact that you remain in safety there. That's fine. Each additional hero is like extra 2 seconds on TP. You just need to like look at the bar there. It tells you how long the teleport is going to last, and once it's below 3 seconds, you start your return. Nice snack there. What's that doing? Take this as well, or you can start pressuring here. That's fine. As long as you're a bit quick on the fingers when you pass through form. Okay, this is not really something you want to fight here. It's a bristleback with Vanguard, so you're not going to do too much damage to him. So we've kind of spent like the last 30 seconds wandering across the map from like here to here without getting any farm. Not efficient. Could have taken the Ancients or could have taken mid farm.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Dominating, I guess.
Okay, take this camp.
Dire structures are Radiant structures are fortified.
And
Dire's middle tower
it's a bit of an early ult. Guess you were afraid we get bursted by the sky. Okay, you've got the Mithril Hammer transferred, very nice. Guy's too fast for you to really catch. We need to come from behind. Oh, there's 2/2 there, so at this point you just farm and finish the deso.
They're unstoppable.
This item should be on the bear.
If you were a malignant, this is Gabe Wicked Sick. Thanks for playing Dota 2. Double kill.
I'll just put this item on the bear. Not the greatest. Why are you running this far back? Taking a weird route there.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
It seems to me that you don't really know what you're supposed to do at this stage of the game. And that's a bit of a... Like, part of that problem results from you being off lane, so now you have like 3 heroes that want to farm. There's not enough farm on the map for that. What is this TP? I mean, okay, it's not unreasonable, this TP. Okay. Just like need to desperately finish that deso now. It's already so late already. Why are you ulting here? Fight is over. Okay, actually, at least you're disengaged. Why is Omninet running in there? Okay. So team is doing stupid stuff. Since you're in ulti form anyway, you might try to push out this wave.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Where's my pension?
Yeah, but if you want to farm anyway, just do as mid or safe lane. Yeah, it's a nice kill. So finally we've got our deso. You've seen some invis, so you should be getting a little bit of detection. Booster speed is also reasonable at this stage. But yeah, the next big item is going to be the shard.
Bottom tower is under attack.
Also, that's actually super valuable here because you can also dispel the silence. Can you dispel quills? No, you can't. Okay, this is not a good idea to hit this guy. It's a freaking bristleback. So... okay, he comes up here, you can hit him once or twice, but... if you want to hit someone, it should be the gyro. It's like, this guy actually has Even though Gyro is at 2/3, he still has 50% more HP than Gyro. Also a melee hero. And he's got Vanguard, so he's going to have a huge amount of damage block. Hitting the Gyro is actually very reasonable. But you should be moving back while you're doing that. As it is, you just lose your bear for nothing. Okay, for some reason people are fighting me. Okay, this is actually great. So this is Gunnarsson just really massively messing up here, because he can't burst you when you're in ulti form. You also get a huge amount of spell resistance as well. As well as the HP. Okay, now you're out of bears. So you don't want to be sitting behind with the bear for that much. Bear needs to be moving back now as well. This bear is like as important as your own life right now because you have no resummon. Okay, we have the shard. Why are you going AFK or something? Still be nearby here. Or we could go out on the map and like take some farm here or something randomly. Yeah. Okay, he's actually dead. Okay. But it's actually happening. Nice. Okay. Now it's 25, so it's very reasonable to buy some Wraith Bands if we want to. Yeah, your bear's already getting kind of squishy. Also a problem with this Mass Commander's build. If you're not gonna go for the Wraith Bands, you can also just buy like a Buckler, which is like a super value item on Lone Druid. Get like 3 armor for your hero, and then 2 armor for the bear, plus like a bit of shared armor from the passive. And you can use it anyway later for AC. Okay, that looks like a reasonable fight. Going uphill with no vision, high ground, inside that triangle. It's actually a completely fine decision here. There's only a Medusa there. So this would be the time where you Roche. Especially if we go for the Stetzer build, you're super good at Roshing. And oh no. No. Not gonna go well. Could have just easily roasted. And now, oh, you know the TP on the bear there. Yeah, I forgot about that. Roshan actually only spawns once you're in, I don't know, something like Legend. And even then he only spawns in half the games. Ooh, Paladin Sword, that's a nice item for the bear. Aquila also very reasonable. Also some offer. Breaking some also not too bad, but Aquila is probably better. you have no TPs. Then hero non bear, that's something you need to take care of. Wraith Band spam is good. It just offers like so many stats for so little gold. That even though usually like going into sort of hybrid build is like a really bad idea, but Wraith Band is just so strong right now, 25, that it's actually good. But you don't buy the Wraith Bands in the early game, you buy them at like around 25 minutes. Like you start buying them at like 22 or 23 or something. So you have like, for example, if you buy like if you buy 5 Wraith Bands, you get 400 HP, 28 armor, 100 attack speed, and 50 damage on a hero, as well as like 5.7 armor on the bear. So yeah, you basically just buy them shortly before 25 minutes hits, because that's when they double up. But obviously, if you have like a big item that's about to be completed, do that first on the bear. But generally, sort of around 25 minutes is when you should buy them.
Dire's top tower has fallen.
We got 2 cloaks. Yeah, no, that's definitely, it's like way better just to buy Wraith Bands. Even if it's mostly magic damage. Also a lot of physical damage here from Bristleback. The extra armor from Wraith Bands would be super helpful. But you have a buckler, which is nice. Audi goes undoubted every second. Okay, that would make it harder. Ooh, getting extra strength to the bear, very important. Oops, too much slow. Now they're kind of overrunning you. The question is, why are you focusing on the Bristleback? I don't get it. It's like literally every other hero is good to focus. Yeah, no, hero tankiness just by Wraith Bands. At least at this stage of the game. Like, if you need some tankiness earlier on, buying something like infused random is super reasonable, or buying like a wand. Okay. Is he only a Herald? Really? Nah, this is not Herald. This is... yeah, Archon. Yeah, I mean, of course against magic damage. But it's not just magic damage, right? They have like physical damage from Dusa. Like some magic damage too, but also physical damage from Dusa. They got physical damage from Bristleback. Also, this is not Ben-Ami, this is what's his name, Kirill. You know, like now these like 2 hits or something is fine, but now you should be focusing on Dusa. But it's kind of too late already. Already so low. I can roll him. There we go. I mean, you see the level here when you see like his last hitting, for example, is really good. When you're actually bothering to last hit. Early on. Yeah, I mean, like, Skywrath is just like you get true form and then Skywrath doesn't matter. You have 50% true form cooldown reduction. Means you have like 80% uptime on this anyway. Then you already have a huge amount of magic resist anyway from Entangling Claws. And Demolish, rather. There's already an extra 33%. So... what does Alina have? Okay. She's not very farmed. But the items she bought are fairly reasonable. Yeah. I think like the biggest problem in the early game is that you focus too much on fighting during the lane when you should be focusing on last hitting. Then later on, like too much time wasted where you're just not farming. I think that's like two biggest mistakes. Okay. Yeah, Silver is going to help some. But even then, I think people really overestimate how much Silver Edge actually does against the like Bristleback. It's like, okay, he's going to lose that Bristleback passive for 4 seconds. But like he's still going to be tanky. Like he's still going to have a heart. He's still going to have a Shroud, a Vanguard, Lotus Orb. It's still going to be a tanky hero for those 4 seconds. Yeah, and Roshan is like super important, obviously. Like that one fight where you like won a clear fight, like right next to Roshan, could have easily been a Rosh. Stacks are actually undispellable. From Bristle. I checked that earlier during the game as well, but they can dispel them. Yeah, it's just super important to focus the other people because the other people are super squishy. Like this Skywrath, even though it's a core, is going to be very squishy always. The supports are going to be squishy. Twos are not quite as squishy, but not as tanky as Bristleback either. Oh, you mean the stacks from Viscous Nasal Goo? Yeah, those can be dispelled. Yeah, Bristleback does do a decent amount of damage, yeah. Definitely not someone you can just ignore, but the other ones are gonna do as much damage. For the most, as much as you can, you ignore Bristle. Obviously, with the bear, you kind of have to hit what's near you, so you kind of choose what you hit. You don't want to like dive super deep with the bear, but if at all possible, you want to hit something other than Bristle. That's just very important. But actually, you're decent net worth during the laning stage. They could have had so much more because there were so many last hits you didn't even like try to go for. You'd have like easily like another 500 net worth there, maybe more. I mean, Bristleback obviously just naturally does a decent amount of right click damage, but like he has no attack speed, except for treads, so he's not gonna hit that hard. And he's just super tanky with like Heart and Lotus and Shroud and stuff. Yeah, the first like 15 minutes the game is pretty even, but then it's like a bunch of bad team fights. Yeah. Yeah, like during the laning stage, the first, 4 or 5 levels, really Lone Druid doesn't do that much. Like bad, the beginning is super weak. It's really just about securing those last hits, and once you have like a phase boost or something, then you can start maybe trying to get a kill or something. Mask of Madness, yeah, it's reasonable. They have some physical damage and stuff like that. As I think I said this early in the stream a couple of times, I prefer skipping Mask of Madness on Lone Druid most of the time these days. But it's not a bad item if you're going for Desert build. Yep. Build is physical, yes. Everything that Bristol does is physical. Yep, so that's I think it's gonna do it for today's stream. I've got a video in the pipeline, a mid tier list video. Then I'm also gonna make a video on Wraith Bands and Lone Druid. So that first video I've already filmed it, so I need to edit it and stuff. So it's probably gonna be either later today, maybe, or tomorrow. And then the Lone Druid video should hopefully be on Sunday, but I'm not promising anything on that. And then also on Sunday, we're gonna do a Rise of Nations stream, which is a nice little RTS game from the early 2000s, from the sort of golden age of RTS. And we're going to be playing the Alexander the Great campaign and conquer the ancient world. And yeah, hopefully some of you will tune into that. And I'll see you then. Goodbye.